Hey, Rusty, don't be doing shit like that in my chat, you fucking bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking cunt. Jesus. All right, sorry about that, everybody. Don't use that number. Okay, everybody, let's try this again. Here, let me start this. Hold on. Okay, everybody, let's try this again. Hey, not good. The stream stopped. I guess I'm lucky 2 minutes in. I'm not having a good day already. What? Why is this thing stuck? What the fuck is going on? God damn. Come on, you piece of shit. That thing is stuck solid. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Yeah, it's incredibly frustrating. And I'm not in the mood for this fucking trailer to just be sitting there. Go fucking forward! Holy shit! I don't know. There's something going on with my computer. I mean, goddamn, what were you in? We were in the La Brea tar pits or what? Holy shit! Okay, am I even going the right way? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Unless I get some good ground here. Release? Attached trailer. Okay, let's go. How did all my stuff get disconnected? There we go. Got some good ground finally. Oh, can I get out there? I don't know. That looks pretty fucking muddy. Get down here. Ugh. I'm not in the mood for this. Is that a real tree? It's like I'm pulling a 5,000-pound trailer. I mean, it's ridiculous. All right, let's get all my... All right, there's all from that guy. And then the roof rack. Oh, we got a little bit left. But man, by the time I'm going to get out here, I'm going to need gas again. Oh, there's something. Some wood. I think that's a trailer. All right, show task. Okay, the fuel road. Can I get out there? I mean, I would have put no fuel in it. Oh, it's full of fuel. Okay. Let's get that. Let's get that. Okay, and then we'll go back here. We'll go back to the trailer. I guess I could bring the trailer out here. Because where am I going after this? Yeah, I'm going straight down that road, so... Not that I need that thing, but it's still 120 liters of fuel. Let's get him down here. Wait, how do I get there from here? Oh, that is a road. Okay, perfect. What's up there? Okay, refuel from the trunk with parts and exploration unit. Okay, he is full of gas. Yeah, that would be almost too much. I would vote no on that. We don't need no drones. That must go somewhere. All right, hopefully it'll... I could probably take the trailer out there. Where's the... Well, we'll just drive back. We got plenty of fuel here. And the upgrade now is where? Okay, it's over there. I need to... We'll get some fuel, first of all. Okay, and then... I don't want to go straight across the water. Oop, go backwards. Okay. I know the Yar could bag it. No, Rusty. What the fuck? I banned your ass. Yeah, get out of my channel. You fuck. I backed it from the other thing. What was the Temu shit about? Let's see. You over on YouTube? We gotta get rid of your fucking ass. How are you talking in my channel? Because I fucking banned you. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no shit. Hey, Reddy, sorry. This fucking asshole comes in and starts advertising the Temu code or something. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I got time for that. It's all kinds of shit already, this stream. Yeah, I fucking thought I banned his fucking ass. Stupid asshole. The fuck you think was gonna happen? You dumb cunt. Good God. Fucking balls on some people. Do that on your own fucking stream. Jesus. Fucking think he had said some goddamn right to do it. If you asked me, I would have said no. Unbelievable. And act surprised. Fucking asshole. Okay, honor version, show truck list. This must be for one of the new ones. I have no idea what that is. All right. Yeah. Yeah, like acting like he's a fucking victim. I did press the ban button. I did ban him. But when you ban somebody, you got to make sure they block them, because otherwise you get that fucking shit. Unbelievable. I didn't think I could, if I block somebody, they couldn't even talk in my fucking chat. Jesus. What the fuck's happening today? Today has not been good so far. Oh my God. You know, I'm glad nobody was here, right? Because somebody would have done the number. And they think that I have permission for that. Don't do any of that. That's why I block fucking links. Holy shit. Yeah, I just, you know, you got to get rid of that shit right away. Yeah. Oh, for the truck? Yeah. Bilbert. Well, you're not gonna, you know, my stream, you see how chaotic it is. Shit. And no, remember, I'm never mad at you unless, you know, hey, want a bigger hot dog? Try this. You know, then I'm gonna get on your ass. You know, like, what the heck? You know, what do they think of? Thanks a lot. I could have used that. Holy shit. Yeah, don't ever do it. Yeah. Yeah. That's a new thing? Oh my God. Sarge ain't in the mood. You know what I'm saying? Like normally I have a band tolerance. I think it's at 0 today. I think it's a fucking 0.
I just can't stop ordering stuff.
Oh, that's what I needed. Oh, thanks, Bo. You made me chuckle. Deflated the anger balloon. The anger balloon was growing. Oh, not much, buddy. I'm having a rough start. If the stream ain't doing, I got scammers posting stuff in my chat. And then acting the victim. You know, when I say, hey, what do you do that for? But thank you. That's quite the compliment, buddy. Use your Twitch Prime on me. I appreciate that. Yeah. I couldn't get there fast enough. See, I got to do it myself because I fired all my fucking on. You know. Because when I had that conversation with my mods, you know, they were upset at me because I didn't like Roadcraft, but I said, I just don't like it. But yeah, thanks, Pope. That was a custom paint job. Or a sticker pack. I can't remember. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty good. I like it. I don't even know what I'm doing now. All right, fuel road. We're going down the road. Now we just have to kind of, well, we want to, okay, so I'm going to have to come here, and then we got to go here, because I want to hit, we need to get over here to this thing. So I've got to come down, oh, Lord. All right, well, let's just drive and see how far we get. I mean... Ah, shit. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. All right, repair. Why is a fucking diff kicking off? Unbelievable. All right. Hey, Ordinary. Yeah, we got out of Quebec yesterday. So I'm in Washington State now. I like it. I'm upset today, but I like it. The stream started off rough. I already banned somebody. I banned their ass, Ordinary. I'm trying to give my stream, and then here's some fucking used tampon in my fucking stream advertising Temu. Yeah. Yeah. And then I blocked him. Usually I ban him and I block him too because I don't need him sending me messages every 5 minutes. Thank you, yeah, baby. No. Once the hammer falls, that's it. The wound's cauterized. But I swear I banned that bit. But his messages came up. It was very weird. Yeah, it was very weird. So the messages, when I blocked him, it said hidden. I know I pushed the ban button. Because I ban him and then I block him. But he came back. Hey, Charles, what's up? Oh, year and a half? Never played till I watch? I know, it's a game that grabs you, doesn't it? I never thought that I would like it. I saw the truck for the, way back when. This was way back. You know, as right after Snowrunner was released, I saw the trucks. I had just quit EVE Online, as a matter of fact. You know, that was like an addiction. It was rough. And I quit that because I wanted to go outside. I wanted to go outside. And I went outside. And then I needed a game, and I said, that looks kind of neat. I'd like to try that for a few minutes. Yeah. You know, I try every single one. I mean, everybody has their favorites. You know what I'm saying? You got to find the one that fits you. You just try different trucks. A lot of the DLCs, or some DLCs that are real good. The 612 or the Mammoth is really good. A lot of the Scouts, you know, unless you really like Jeeps or Range Rovers and stuff, you know, I never use them. So, I mean, I have them all. I have most of them all except like the highway truck. I never saw the purpose of getting those. Yeah, no, he had the same handle. Unless it was a different account. I don't know. Unless it was spelled different. I really didn't study it. Right? It was like Rusty the Beard or something. So he could have changed the number. I didn't know. I'm like, how did he get... But his messages were blocked. You know? Because it said hidden. I didn't know block did that. I thought block, they couldn't... I didn't know that affected chat like that. I don't know why you would block someone and not ban them. Right? I only block them because I don't want them sending me whispers. That's why I do it. Yeah, I guess not. I've been having trouble with my stream today, so it could be that. Yeah. Yeah, it's odd. Oh, Charles, you got the Mammoth and picked up the tire? Yeah. Yeah, buddy, just experiment. I've got all the trucks if you want to see them. Except for, like, there's a couple packs, like some of the heavy-duty trucks. I don't really use them that much. I mean, they have their purpose, and there is some good ones, I guess, that you use, but I don't know all about them. But the Mammoth is good. The one that has the Avon Horn and the Padera, I think it's the Mac Pack. No, that's not it. There's a DLC. It's got the Avon Horn, which is this huge truck, and the Padera, which is a heavy-duty truck. That's good. The Avon Horn is good. The Padera's not so much. I don't know what to do with the Padera yet because it likes to flip over. No. You have to buy one individually, as far as I know, unless they have a combo. Right? If you don't have any of them, they have a combo. But I don't know what their prices are. I remember seeing, like, season 1 through 4. It was like between 80 and $100. I've been paying like about $25 a season, so you can use that for a baseline, unless somebody else knows different. You know, I don't know everything. I don't. That's a shock. Yeah. Yeah, usually, though, if you bought the game, getting Season 1 is fairly cheap. you know, that'll give you a lot of time to wait for a sale. Because probably when season 5 gets released, there might be a sale. I don't know. I haven't perused the prices. But, you know, consider the average about $25 a season. Right. So, yeah, $178. That's a little fucking steep. Unless it includes the game, too. And even then, you're not really saving anything. There's 2 in Tamir. I forget what the thing was. They're both on the same map, but I can't remember where it was. I don't want to be too spoilage. Right? One you get with the mission, and one you have to find. I don't think I'm giving away too much there. Yeah, there's a mission to get one, I believe, and then there is another one. So I don't want to say any more, you know. I don't think I gave away too much, did I, chat? It's in Tamir. I didn't say the region or anything. I don't remember it anyway. But yeah, there's 2. And Charles, when you get the Tuz, do not change the tires. Yeah, do not change the tires. If you said you bought the tire pack, don't change the tires off of there. Stick with the tires that come with the vehicle, because those are exceptionally good. They're so good that it's an oddity almost. If you start studying tires, don't change the tires on those. Yeah, leave them tires. I mean, the tire packs are good, but they're not good like those are good. Yeah, that's one thing I do know. Tires are a whole thing. There's like Discord and Reddit posts dedicated just to that, which I probably should read, but... That's it. Hammer down. When you're in doubt, hammer down. Or when you're in doubt, throttle out. Now, if you're stuck in something like that, remember, you can still disconnect the trailer and get the truck out and then back up and winch out the trailer you're pulling. Unless it's like a semi-trailer, but you know what I mean. Like this, I could have separated it and then got the truck out. Yeah, they're pretty easy to find though, really. You got to study the map a little bit. All right, where's the Yar? Oh, the Yar's way down there. Yeah, Map Runner will show all the where all the upgrades are. Oh, I'm fucking on ads. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty easy. But yeah, that's true. They should know about Map Runner. I needed it for one. I found all the upgrades myself except for one in Alaska. That one that they added, I think it was all-wheel drive for the twin steer. And they added it after the fact, and I had to go find it. And I needed the internet's help to find that. Because I had already mapped out the... This would probably be a good map for them. If I could get on a real road here, my God. Which way do I have to go? Yeah, I'm still mad right now, Hellhound. I got a simmering pot of boiling anger that I need to get out of my system somehow. Oh, was it? There was one they added. I can't remember what it was. In Alaska. And... Or was it Alaska? It was something. I needed help for one in Alaska. Let's just say that. I would like some frame additions for that. You know, maybe we could use it for something. Gonna have to. Maybe it was something. Yeah, could have been. But I needed help, but I managed to get the others. There's like 24. Is it still 24? It was 24 for each 3 areas. It's holy shit. Core bag. Can we move that eventually? Well, big truck ain't getting through here. Will that break if I put myself on it? I know. I'm gonna be stuck in here. This ain't gonna work. How the fuck? Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Oh, yeah. Am I missing something here? Oh, you can see it. All right. Does it break? I don't think it breaks. Man, there's just nothing. If I got to go all the way back, I don't have the fuel for that. What about over here? Yeah. I mean, I hope there's a thing to clear it. Damn. I mean, what are you supposed to do here? All right, hold on. What's this? Yeah. Boy, there's no way around. Let's see. I mean, if I have to go all the way back, I'm fucked. I gotta pull a trailer through here. All right, where's that going? Nowhere. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the log? Oh, way up there. Holy shit. Boy, I can't. Yeah. Oh, these trees, they'll break everywhere else, but they won't fucking break here. That's crazy. Maybe if I put the winch on them, they'll break? That's what happens everywhere else. Nope, that fucking solid as a rock. Alright, I think I tried that. I could get through this. And then, you know, there's no getting through here with a trailer. Maybe? Okay, that's the way. I like it. Can I get my way back in? I can't see. That's a problem. Now it's nighttime. Come on, you fucking bitch. All right. Hey, little Miss PG. I banned somebody already. Okay, let me see if I can. Okay. Yeah. Ordinary was here. Yeah. Yeah. He came in and started advertising the Temu code. Hey, anybody use Temu? Use this code. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I banned him once. I thought maybe I didn't hit the button. You know, I could have been. And he blocked him. And then, yeah, that's bold. I mean, that's fucking bold. And then, you know, I thought I banned and blocked him, but something didn't happen right, and then he's crying, "Hey, what happened?" What the hell? You know, can you unban me? I'm like, what the, are you fucking crazy? Yeah. Oh man, how am I gonna get this guy out of here now? Oh boy. There's a log in there too. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, this is annoying me now. I am fucking annoyed with it. Yeah, look at that fucking log right there. Are you kidding me with this? I guess we're not supposed to get through here. Oh, attach the fucking trailer. Holy goddamn. All right. Okay, I can't see. How about, oh, okay, now I can. Okay, what? I'm not sure what I'm stuck on. Oh, I see. Let's pull this guy forward a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's the last thing I want. All right. Okay, I'm stuck on what? V? I'm gonna not be able to get out of here. Okay, V. Okay, 1. I think we got through. Holy hell. Boy, I really needed somebody telling me what to do there. That's what I needed. Although I really only listen to people that's got like 4,000 hours. Yeah, I really need somebody with like 4,000 hours to tell me what to do. I think I'm gonna run out of gas. We got through the trees though. District. What's up, buddy? You changed your name again. Holy shit. Yeah, 3,700. I wish District was here. Because he would have told him what's what. Oh, God. Probably would have said, go get a heavy duty truck. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, gone 4 months? I was gone for 7. there is the resident expert. Snowrunner, spin tires, mud runner. And if you see District Up, you want to be over there because he knows what the hell he's talking about. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you see him up, you need to go over there and hang out because he's so smart with all of this. And then, these people start bringing up spin tires and mud runner and all that. I always refer to District. Yeah. Oh, I was good. Life punched me in the face to shortcut it. I only would have been gone about 3 months, but I ended up dealing with some other very tragic stuff. And then I got some health stuff and had 2 operations right in a row, which culminated in a night in the ICU. So it was close. Old Sarge came close. And then it was 4 months of recovery. I didn't even want to walk I couldn't walk for a long time because they had fucked with my lower portion. It was just chopped apart. Yeah. Yeah, it was tough. I was fucked up in the head. Yeah, it fucked me up in the head. I needed prodding to like start to walk again. It was so painful. Only because my core was, stitched together basically, and I couldn't stand without a walker. Yeah, I was sleeping on the couch. I have a low tolerance for pain meds. I can't seem to take very, very much of it. My body, yeah. So I'm back again, trying to learn Snowrunner. What was that, Dan? What does the S mean? The ratings? Oh, okay, yeah. I think superior. Yeah, I think somebody answered that. Yeah, thanks, Hellhound. Yeah. Hydrator, what's up? I don't know. I'm feeling better now. Y'all are making me feel better. We had a rough stream start. I already banned somebody. I had to ban a bitch. Liz PG was here. She keeps me, I went full streamer mode on him. A little rage. Normally I don't say nothing, but. PG keeps me calm. I slapped that bitch. Yeah. I don't know why they think they can come here and do it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he got it. He got it. I thought I banned him and then I blocked him. And then I guess I didn't ban him or he got around it somehow. I don't know how the hell that happened. Now he comes back and he's writing me all these messages, which are blocked now, because if you ban them, you need to block those bitches because they'll be crying to you in whispers. And it's just, who needs that? But he blocked him. So I'm looking at his message. Hey, what the hell happened? Well, hey, you're advertising Temu code in my fucking channel. Not like, hey, can I post this code? Of course, I would fucking say no. He just goes ahead and does it. It wasn't a link. It was some kind of fucking 9-digit number. I'm like, what the? I was like, what the bleep are you doing? You friggin'. I called him the C word. I don't think it was meant to that. Like, oh, sure. Oh, yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. That was yesterday. I was talking about today. Hey, no, this was somebody else. I banned somebody today. It's like, what do? I ban somebody every day, I think. I guess I'm not going to have a big audience. Because after you spend the night in the ICU, I mean, you don't have the tolerance for this. Yeah. You don't have the tolerance. I don't have a tolerance. I don't give a rat's ass. Sarge is done. See, I'm already talking in third person. Usually that's later in the stream. Yeah. Usually, you hear me talking in third person, people better walk on eggshells because the fucking hammer's coming down. Yeah, the hammer's coming down. If I start talking in third person, Sarge don't like that. Yeah, yeah, it's going to happen. Yeah, but everybody better just, take cover because incoming. Yeah, yeah. Well, the stream ain't over yet, District. Yeah. What's that? Oh, which truck is this one? This one's the CK 1500. They did some updates to it. I've taken it out, and we found this yesterday. It's going to be it's going to be. We have to confirm it, right? But we found yesterday that the new updated CK 1500 floats. It floats. Oh, yes. It floats. Because I floated down the river. Yeah. Remember I was floating down the river? And people like, what the hell? I'm like, that's how Raiders do it, man. Yes. I had this and the trail. I have witnesses. I had this and this exact trailer on there in the river over my head, and it floated, and the engine was running, and we just kind of, I wanted to see a little scenery, so we floated down the river. There was a log there. Throw a little winch line. Yabba dabba doo. We're on the thing. We're back on the road. But I'm going to drive it in the river again. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It requires testing. Was it a fluke? Was it an abnormality, as a scientist would say? An outrunner. Hey, it's good. I like Washington. There's another good one. If you need another good challenge farming guy there, if you need a good streamer, does all kinds of games, does a great job. You need another place to hang out. There's a good one right there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I kind of, I go map by map. So, yeah, I'm feeling calmer now, but the day ain't over yet. The day ain't over yet. I got the taste already. I got the taste of it. It's like I'm looking for more. Oh, cola hardcore? Yeah, I'm gonna leave that to other people. The hardcore mode. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. I'm angry enough. I don't need any more. Yeah. I'm angry enough. I can't. District does it good. 22 Farmer Guy does it good. I can't do it. Yeah. I can't. That's not good for anybody, me doing hard mode. That's not good for anybody. Yeah. That's not good for anybody. Did we just become best friends? Dominic, 9783. Thank you, buddy, for that follow. Very nice of you to do that. Quite the compliment. What's happening here? I'm having mechanical difficulties. Hold it. I gotta fondle my mic for a minute. My mic needs fondling. It's lonely. Drab, Mr. Drab, what's up, buddy? Can we save the yard today? That's the thing. Yeah, but the DK's doing pretty damn good, really. I mean, you know, I needed a truck, you know, when we need a scout with a hitch, you're kind of limited. Okay, what's going on here? Let's see if I get up there. It looks like that's the way to get to the tower. Scooby Dooby Doo. Oh, is that the bridge he was talking about yesterday? All right, here, let's disconnect you so I don't have to back you up, back it up. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what to say to that. Okay. Let's go get that tower. God. I wonder if I'm gonna have to ban anybody else before I get there. I mean, it's starting to become a habit. I see the tower. What gas have I got left? And a truck with barns, roof rack. Okay, exploration unit. Get that going. There's no gas station. Well, I mean, I haven't cleared it all out yet. I don't know if I really need to take this guy with me. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's it. All right, so I'm here. Where is it? Here, okay, right here. Hey, Patrick, what's up over there on the YouTube? Nice to meet you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I just started Washington. Oh, I'm way off. Okay. I said I thought that looks like a road over there. Oh boy. Best approach. Not the best approach. He's not a rock crawler, really. Going the right fucking way. Yes. Boop. 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 E. Got a tree there. Perfect. Thanks. Just thinking a lot of the things. About a lot of things I feel, sad? Well, hopefully it gets better for you. Yeah, this is Washington. I have, you know, I'm in the scouting mode. It's hopefully, you know, we got 2 more areas. This is the first map I've been in here. We, explored, I mean, I got most of it. If I hit this should take about a big chunk of...
I just can't stop ordering stuff.
Insane Dragon 401, another Prime sub. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Oh, give me a second, everybody. Okay, hit him. Can I clear that guy out? What a fucking idiot. Okay, reported and removed. I'm glad you didn't see that. Okay, that's number 2. I had to ban somebody on YouTube. Holy shit. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Sorry, I got distracted by this. Oh, okay, peace and tranquility. Peace and tranquility. That's not fucking working. Okay. All right. I knew from his first sentence. Should I be doing that? I'm giving people a, you know, a chance. I'm giving people a chance, but I knew I had a feeling, an intuition that I was gonna have to ban him right away. And once again, hashtag Rusty was right. You've been reported too. If you're still listening, I doubt you're still there, but I reported your ass. So good luck.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah. I knew right away. I knew right away. Hashtag Rusty was right. I'm very sad now. I'm lucky you all didn't see it. Okay. The Yar is where? Right there. I mean, I want to go get the upgrade. But that's going to be something to get up there, too. Oh, I see it. I think we'd get the same thing. I mean, that river is deep. I come down here. I really can't get there unless... Ooh, look at that. That might be something right there. Get around this. I'm gonna go save the R. Because I might have enough fuel. If I come down this way... Oh, no. I'll have to go over here. Alright, it looks like I'm bringing gas no matter what. So, I'll go get that upgrade right there. Ah, shit, I'm not paying attention. Right back the way we came. Correct. We won't have to go up there again. Get up a notch. Wait, where do I need to scan at? Oh, it's down there. I don't know. Well, let's get this upgrade. Pick up this while we're at it. All right, so fast. The cars here, we seem to be missing the paper we ordered. We needed the at the scout camps for reporting our project. The scouts are counting this delivery. We'd be so grateful if you could help. For a fee, there better be a tip too. All right. Oh, we're 80. Okay. Dash trailer. We don't need to carry him up the mountain. Looks like I need to. That kind of looks like we have to do some of this action. Oh, hey, Cody, thanks, buddy. Patrick, what's up? Nice to see you today. Hope everybody's day is going good. Sarge has already banned 2 people. And a rough start. I got the taste. I had to draw swords already. Oh boy. Oh, did you see what he said? I hid the comments. We're both bald, your head. Oh, did you? Okay, good. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Hold on a second, everybody. Hold on a second. Get it. Stand by one, everybody. Stand by one. I mean, this is a dumb cunt. I think that was over on YouTube. Yeah. I think so, Patrick. You're a fucking cunt, buddy. Yeah. Trying to see how you report their ass. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna get rid of him. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Go fuck around somewhere else. The fuck you think was gonna happen? I mean, how am I supposed to take that check, right? How am I supposed to take it? He's banned and blocked now. Should I even be streaming today? I mean, this is fucking weirdness. Yeah, I banned him. I'm all fucked up. What I was doing here? I don't know. Probably. Got it. Oh, did you? Okay. I don't know how you do it. How do you? I clicked on his name. I didn't see how to report somebody. Yeah, he said it was. I don't know. It was weird. It was sexual in nature. I don't want to repeat it, but it was creepy and it was sexual in nature. And I didn't like it. Yeah. Oh, we gotta get, I don't know if the truck can make it up here. Yeah, it's doing a pretty good job. There's no fucking... Okay, let me, do this. My mind's not on this. Okay, let's get this. Oh, it's just the last option? Yeah, well, thanks for reporting that. Because I tried to, I couldn't. Right under block. Yeah, I didn't get it. It's weird. I don't know why his ass is sliding over. Truck list. Oh, he made the account today? Oh my god. Oh, did you? Thank you, Dio. Thank you, guys. You guys make me look better than I am. I look for block, but... Okay, we got 2 upgrades. Now can I get out of here? Probably. I mean, who wants to go through making an account? How did I not flip? I had to fire all mine. I had to fire all mine. Yeah, I had to get rid of it. I had to get rid of them all. That's fine. Get out of here. I can't believe it. I'm kind of getting impressed with this CK-1500, to be honest. Yeah, there is? From me? Something I do, or they have to do it? Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, ordinary. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, we got that. All right, now we can head for the Yar. As far as I can get. Go over the bridge. And then I'll have to get in here. And then I don't know if we'll have enough to get to the Yar, but I'll have to get him fuel up here. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that, ordinary. I don't like Black Bandit people like that, but you know, I seem to draw them in. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Yeah. And they upgraded it a little bit too. They, you know, they did something to it. I'm not sure. Increased the range or something. Does he? Yeah, I'm just so burned from the last time. I didn't like that at all. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh, God. Well, I mean, bans are free for now. I'm surprised they haven't Twitch, you know, they don't charge us for it. If you want to ban this user, it'll be $19.99. That's probably coming. I have like 6 mods. Oh yeah, no, they had a whole list of what I was supposed to say. I mean, I'm like, are you fucking crazy? I'm like, what? Yeah, it was bam, 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 bam. Get by. You know, maybe some advice, but I don't take, right? Like getting orders. I mean, I accept advice, but yeah, it was just fucking, yeah. There's no going back after that. You can't have a mod running rogue. You know what I'm saying? That's just lunacy. I could you trust them after that? You can't. So Sarge once again in his life's running solo. I mean, it makes me sad thinking about it. Now I'm getting a little sad. Yeah. Yeah, it just, I never said, you know. You know, and that started the whole shit of the 7 months. That was like the beginning. That was like the you know, appetizer. That was like jalapeno poppers on the meal. I was like, oh, fuck. And right after that, you know, the phone call came and then... Yeah. Yeah, it was just one. It was just one. You know, it's just, I can't go back. I don't want to go back. Yeah. That fucked me up for a long time, but I couldn't get back to the stream after that day. I don't know if it was destiny or whatever. I don't hate anybody. I just can't have them running rogue. Yeah, I can't have a mod running rogue, you know? Or mods. There were other people too. You know, I was just like, what the fuck is happening? I never asked anything, you know? This, if you can. If you're around, if you're available, if you got to do something, go do it. Don't, you know, you're not, treat me last. I'm last on the list. Hey, you didn't happen to drive by an old village at the marsh, did you? Notice an abandoned logging trailer there, and it looks like you could still be put to good use. Could you pick it up and bring it to the sawmill?
Did we just become best friends?
Pedro Arrojato, thanks for the sub there over on YouTube. I'm afraid to. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting warmed up. I'm getting warmed up. I'm tense now. I heard somebody running in the bush. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there we go. Yeah, PG ordinary. I'm all tense now. I hear somebody in the bush. Oh, there's some noise out there. I'm getting ready. Now I'm just what is it? I know they're nerve. Like, you know, I'm waiting for the hammer to drop. Yeah. You know, like I feel like I'm on watch. Yeah, I'm on watch. No, I'm getting all tense. I'm ready to pounce. I got a taste now. I got a taste. My hands are shaking. Yeah. Yeah. PG, what would happen is, listen to this, near the end of my tenure at working at the jail. Yeah. I would get tense, right? Or the inmates would piss me off or something. You know, so old Sarge would go into war mode. And what I would do is I would pace up and down the control room. Yeah. Yeah. I would pace up and down the control room, and the inmates would literally go into their cells. Like, uh-oh. Sarge is on the warpath, and I don't want to be anywhere around. And the I'm not a wine drinker. And you know, I told you a story about that one guy that pissed me off for court, and I started pacing back and forth in the control room. They could see me through the window, and he looked over, and he knew he fucked up. And the deputy said, "Look what you did. You're fucked." He said, "You're fucked now." That day I got so mad, Sarge told me to go take a walk. We got it from here. Oh, God. Now we can refuel. All right, we can make the, okay, everybody's full. Now, how do I get to the, oh, the Yar? I mean, it looks like we're going to another, unless I go for the truck, but let's go get the Yar. And, I mean, it looks like normal roads. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, yeah. And then turn here. Yeah, I haven't had a drink, honestly, in like a year and a half. Probably 2. Oh, shit, I did it again. A fucking poor diff lock. I can't. I need to be more judicious with that. Alright, repair. I never was wine. I was just really all Scotch. My whole life, really. Just neat. Sometimes with ice. But mostly just neat. Gotta watch that. That'll catch up to you quick. So delicious. The only other thing that I really like was cider, but only over in England. Man, that was delicious. I was waking up in strange places. Okay, there. I mean, we should have the power to fix the R. Wait, which way do I need to go? Let's see. That way. Is that it? Is that it? There she blows. All right. Back this guy up. Back it up. Back it up. Let's see if he's got what it takes. If not, I have to bring in Tuz over here. Alright, for this guy. can I get a tree? Oop. This way, this way. Oh, let's get max run at this. Need to pop it. Nope. The farthest one. Okay. Come on, catch, catch, catch! Bingo. That's how you get that guy over. Because he slides. He's so flat, he slides, and you need something to catch on the... You should be able to pull this guy over. The Yar should be able to, too. All right, there we go. And that's how it's done. Okay. Look at that. Nice clean map. I love it. Okay, where was that mission? What would it take for us to get one of the new trucks already? In need of repairs? No. Was it Muddy Root? That's it. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. And where am I right now? Oh, I'm way down there. I think that's I need to check this out over here. Oh, yep. Oop. Oh, there's a trailer over there. What's that? Oh, that's probably a mission. The hell? Go past. Okay, let me get up to here. That looks like something that could possibly be way around that pole until I can fix it. Hopefully, if not. Well, that's tough right there with no winch points. I don't know, maybe. All right, hold on. We're going for it. Does this do what I want it to do? Yeah, the pole's down there. Oh yeah, that's it. Oop! Woo! How'd I get out of that? Hey, Raptor. Yeah, nice to see you, buddy. Okay, that's it. How am I going to remember where that is? I mean, I'll have to go back up, but... Or we could do a couple things now. We can go for the truck. Oh, I forgot what it was. Nope. Muddy route. How do you get over there? Oh, you got to go all the way. To go around. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go up there and get him. We're gonna have to go all the way around. I'm right here right now. So we have to go back over that bridge. And then drag him to there. And then once there, we can get back to the base pretty easy. You can stop there real fast, pick up some fuel. And then we'll have to get him. Then how do I get him over there? Oh, go this way. Okay, I see it. Oh, it's good. Oh, well, I had one yesterday. It was at the end of, the last season. So I kind of left it over there. And then this is officially Washington. Yesterday was kind of finishing up Quebec. So do I want to take... We bring him out? Let's see. It's been a while. Wait, has he got the right tires on? Negative. Oh, he does. The original. Okay. Man, this has been a minute. Yeah, I appreciate that. Holy shit. I forgot about this thing, man. Oh my god. Although he can't handle water very well. Hey. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it is. You know, I should probably put a fuel truck right there. Yeah, let me bring a fuel truck over there. Start setting up this logistics thing we got. Truck storage. Heavy duty. Yeah. Do I want that one or this one? All right, Raptor. Thanks for coming by, buddy. With a Fleet Star. Freightliner. Terra's all pimped out. He's unsteady though, but all right, let's try this. Let's just try it. All right, customize. Um, I can't even think. Tires. Mud tires. Boom. Purchase. I'm gonna regret this. All right. Sell. Are these dualies in the back? Yes. All right, customize. We're not gonna fuck around. Saddle low. Install. I don't think he can do it. Well, we'll see. He's long enough. Good God. Are we going right? Oh, God. Okay, where is it? Heavy waters, step deck, fuel carrier trailer. No. Where's the big semi? It's long, ain't it? I mean, maybe there was stuff to do. I mean, I didn't use them for too much. I don't know. Now I'm curious now. Hold on. I got to do some research. Let's detach that guy. Let's see what his frame add-ons are. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's not good. I'm not taking him in too deep. All right, customize. What can he do? He can run. Oh. Crane. Flatbed. Long flatbed, which I'll never use. Medium logs he can do. Shorts. Maintenance. Fuel tank 1400. That's not bad. That is not bad. That thing, which I never use. Fire tank. Oh my God. Does a loading crane go on the back? What if I install that one and then a sideboard bed? Okay. And tow a trailer with this guy. That's very useful. That's very useful. I might be changing my mind again. Oh, I can put the crane on him, but I might need him for something else. That's kind of a wasted. I wanted to use a heavy duty. That's a cool truck right there. I love that one. That sounds so good. I could put the Badera on it. Because I'm keeping him on the street. No, he doesn't need that. Okay, was the back still in here? All right, let me customize, take that off. I don't know, so many. Oop, I gotta get some tires on that. Mud tires. I mean, you don't have too much of a choice, really. All right. This is a long frame, too. Can always drop the tank off, too. Is that what I could use the Mac? I want to see what the Mac does. I'm sorry, I'm changing my mind again. I know what this guy can do. Nah, let's leave it. Just pick this one, that's it. That I ain't changing my mind anymore. Huh? I might... Wait a minute. B? Attached trailer? What's happening here? He's got a saddle low. What the... Am I dreaming? What the hell? There's no attached trailer. Did I put a saddle high on him or something? That must be a bug. That's odd, right? You're seeing that. Oh, that's what's killing me. The fucking... Let's go see what I got. All right, customize. Frame add-ons. Saddle low right there. That's got to be a bug. All right, Mac it is then. Because I didn't want to use an important truck. Yeah, I didn't want to use an important truck. Right, I could get the GMC on it, because I kind of want to... That's too long. That bugs me. Alright, I gotta make a fucking decision here. Alright, let's get that. Experiment with him later. I feel like a old lady. let's retain you for now then. Truck storage. Back to heavy duty. Where was he? There he is. Oh yeah. Customize. I like the sound of this guy. Yeah. All right. Well, as they're going to run here, everybody, I need to step away for a second. Yeah, it sounds great, doesn't it? That's why I like it. So give me a sec. Hopefully I don't have to ban anybody else. And give me a couple minutes, stretch yourself, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Yeah. All right, let's get this. I mean, let's see. I mean, he's pretty good, so he should be able to get the tanker up there. I'm gonna have to get some tankers in country, depending on what I'm doing. He's got a good horn too, as I remember. Truckin' Jay, what's up, buddy? This has been a hell of a stream today, Truck. How many people have I banned today? 3? But not Truck. He runs a truck stop over there. He knows what he's doing. Not like over here, which is just wild animals. I mean, it's just, I don't know what the hell's going on. They banned 3 people so far. But if you want a nice, great professional channel, there you go. Truckin' Jay. Like the Wild West over here. It's been, ask them. It's been weirdos, man. Perverts. What was the first guy? Oh yeah, he just comes in and says, "Hey, to use Timo here, use my code." I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, are you serious right now? And then the other one was a pervert. We had a pervert, for sure. Yeah. The weirdest messages. Yeah, yeah. It was, I don't want to repeat it. And luckily it was on the YouTube. And so I banned it, we had to report him. And then I guess he made a fake account and came over here and said a weird thing. And so we had to ban him again. Then I had to ban the Temu guy. So that's 3 people so far. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. I like Washington though. And banned somebody yesterday. It's like I'm getting one a day. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then the first guy with the Temu code, I thought I banned him, but it was weird, because usually I hit banned and I block him. Because I don't need to hear any whispers. And, and so I thought it was done, but I wasn't. Then he sent me a bunch, you know, he tried to tap a bunch of stuff in chat saying, look, you need to restore my permission. That's what he said. You need to restore them. I'm like, really? Bye-bye, bitch. Crazy. Here, let me get the right task going. Muddy route. Start tracking. We gotta go way back up there. Uh-oh. I think I knocked the sign down. Oh no, the sign lived! The sign lived! Ooh! Easy. Easy now. Keeps drifting. I don't know what's going on there. I gotta remember where I'm going. I can't stay on the road for some reason. That's not a surprise. That's not a surprise, is it? What's this? I have no idea what that is. Oh, shit. I need to pay attention. Okay, right there. I changed my mind again. No, no, wrong way, wrong way. There I go. Oop, too sharp, too sharp, too sharp. Oh, no, that'll work. Okay. All right, there. We'll take advantage of that space. Let me pull him up a little more so I can pull the guy up. All right. Yeah, that should do. Here, let's. I just whip in there and you know what I'm saying. And already the Tatterin is out. Okay. Go. Go get us a new truck. You can definitely pull them. Just have to get fuel support. Where does that go? Okay. Or if I bring the guy up here. I can refuel him up. Oh yeah. Okay. That works out good. Let's go get this thing. Let's go get it. Oh yeah. Might have to get a winch truck up here. Yeah, I might need that. Could do that. I'll start thinking about that. And we're off. Make sure I know where I'm going. Either way. All right, so I gotta get here. Oops. And then here. The sign lived. Okay, straight and then to the right. But okay. Now go out that door. Be over here. Oh yeah. Okay. Watch it. I have flipped these, so you can flip them. Yes, you can. Where's that bridge at? Okay, to the right. I think it's a scout. I'm not familiar with the numbers. Because the other mission that I found, it says it heavy. It's a heavy class. I mean, they had 3 trucks in the picture, but I'm not sure what you know, what we get. So I'm going to get this one, and yeah, we just go straight and around pretty much. Straight. I mean, this guy, he could pull a heavy out if I needed him to. I didn't want to do it with a highway truck or nothing. You know, who needs that? This thing will spoil you. Don't get in this and then start driving the twin steer after. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. That is a bad idea. Because you get spoiled with this thing, man. You just like, oh, you think you can put the hammer down. I mean, these are in the scout class, but I don't think of them as scouts. They're definitely rescue vehicles. Is this a road or hold on? Oh shit. Yeah, it looks like a scout. So the only problem is this guy can't take much water. He is not good. He does not like water, even though they gave him an alligator paint. He's not a water guy. See that? I can just get a winch on him. We got it. I think we can get it from there. Come with, oop! Come with me if you want to live. Like the damn thing doesn't even exist. He's got to go. I think he gets over here. Deliver it to the fuel service base. So we're going to have to go the long way. If I come down here, I could run the coast until run the coast, and then we can run. No, that goes underneath the highway. So I'll have to come down here. Well, we're gonna earn this one. Yeah. It could be. I mean, it's pretty tiny, but it does look like an off-road truck. So where do we have to go from here? Take him as far as I can. Basically, we just go straight, hang a right. Either way, I'm coming around. Because we can move pretty fast. So I can take it. That's less water. If I get up to here and then come down. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Because that's less water. So to stay out of that swampy shit, I'll go back the way I came. Hey, Robin. Oh, it's pretty good. Found one of the new trucks. Ooh, spaghetti with hamburger meat. Now you're just showing off. God, I can't remember the last time I had spaghetti. Yeah, right, and then a left. Right? I should have marked it. We can go here and then here. Hang on, truck, hang on. You're in the Raiders now. You gotta get tough. You gotta get tough with this. Well, it crashed like 2 minutes into the stream. And it's been good so far. Oh, and we banned 3 people today already. I think that's a record for me. 2 on Twitch, 1 on the tube. Yeah, it's just dumbass, you know? Yeah, stick to the right. I can bring him in. I'm king of the nerds. Oh, yeah, I couldn't come this way. I'm never getting the truck through there. I forgot about that. I gotta learn that. I forgot about that. Okay. I totally forgot about that. You gotta learn the map. I mean, I barely got the CK-1500 through there. What are you doing? Get over on the thing. What are we driving on ice? For God's sakes. I guess along the coast it is. Hopefully there's a mission to clear that. All right. Oh. Back out there and then make a left. Heel to toe. Quit wasting my space. Heel to toe. We need some body work. Got the route check. Yeah, I come all the way around. All right. Yeah, pretty much. I'm taking a nice leisurely drive on the coast. I mean, I like this map already. I haven't even seen the other two. Look at that. Doesn't even give a rat's ass about the mud. Doesn't even care. That's what I mean. Put them original tires back on the Tuzzes. The Tatterans. They're special. Yeah, I mean, hands down. Only limitation is, you know, the water, but God. I mean, he's probably saved every truck in my fleet. Oh, does it have it? I would have picked the rack. Does it have lights? I thought I picked them. I'll have to check that out. I didn't know they were there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could use some more light, but... No, yeah, no, I was like... Yeah, they changed this game so much. You know what I mean? Like, I can't say I even know it anymore, really. Because they keep, Wait, which way? I'm totally fucked up today. Right. I can't get it together. Is it? That's cheap. Oh, yeah? Yeah. I mean, they've updated a lot of the, you know, like the International 800, the CK. That's cheap for Snowrunner. They got $50 out of me 5 years ago. Yeah, that's about normal price. I've heard they have bundles for the, you know, the years. Like if you bought the game and year one, it's pretty cheap. I always tell people to buy just the base game, but if they got the... Yeah, I bought it day one. That's why I got it on Epic. Remember they had that exclusive deal with Epic? And Sarge didn't want to wait. Yeah, I don't know. I just bought it. It was a weird time for me. So, this is like the only main game I got over there. Yeah. I don't know. I can understand that, though. You don't want to be splitting up your stuff if you don't have to. Right? They just make it, you know, it's just easier. I can totally see that. Yeah, no. That's not... Steam kind of rules the roost. They're the king, so I guess they can do what they want. I don't mind Steam. Oh, you got... They do give away a lot of free games. That's for sure. Yeah, you gotta do what's good for you. You know? Alright, we're coming down. Oh, you got on a rant. Yeah, but you're right. I mean, I've said that a lot. I think I heard a little bit of that. Yeah. There ain't no pre-order no more. Yeah, there ain't no pre-order. You can fucking shove that. That ain't working. Now listen, if I was a big streamer, you know, and I got that big baller streamer money, of course, that's my job. To buy it early, to buy the early access, and play it so you all can look at it. You know? Yeah. No, and every game I've always said needs a demo. Right? What's that? What's Star Rupture? Yeah, true. True. Did I sound young there? I wanted to sound hip. Oh, what's Star Rupture about? I should be on top of this, but I'm not. Let's just say right now I don't plan on it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sorry, Robin. If that was a link, I got those blocked. I apologize for that, but it's for the safety of chat. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if everybody's playing it, I'll check it out. Yeah, no offense. I don't mean to be offensive to anybody, but for that. But I have to I have to I don't know where I'm at. I'm all fucked up today. All right, get down here. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, the whole thing, they ruined that pre-order stuff. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it unless I got big streamer money, then I'll do it. Right? For you all, so you could see, is this thing's a turd or not? Should we flush it or not? Yeah, I never got it in the Star System. Yeah, Roadcraft did. Yes, that's what I mean. That's the true sense of a game there. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. And see. Yeah, I mean, that's how they sell their games, right? Yeah, I mean, I never said, you know, the whole controversy that was surrounding me was I said I just didn't like it. You know, I want people to play whatever brings them joy. You know, they got my support 100%. But they took offense to that for some reason. But you get to see what the game is, right? You see what they got. Yeah, it just didn't grab me. You know, I don't know. Yeah, it was either or with that game. Either people liked it or they didn't like it. Yeah. Well, that's what we thought it was going to be. But a lot of people do like it, and I want them to play it, and I want it to have updates, and I want it to be successful. If they want to play it, play it. Yeah, but we got to have it now. They've blown their level of trust, right? The trust is gone. Yeah, but at least when you watch somebody play it, you get an idea what the game is. But there should be demos. I mean, that has to be. I mean, that's how you take a company serious. Because they say, hey, we want you to buy a game. Here's the demo. You know, Have fun. Well, I mean, it's this. Yeah, it's either or. I mean, I've never seen a game have such a delineation. You know, either people love it or they don't. I mean, there's no like, I kind of like it. No. Yeah, for me, it wasn't. You know, but I got my support. Well, the controls had a learning curve that was very steep. I mean, I could see the controls. I could see. Yeah, I could see how it would be fast and easy, but you had to learn it. Yeah. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, we're doing it. Okay, I'm getting up there. I'm getting up there, chat. Getting up there. Yeah, this is where we go. I mean, hopefully it gets better over time. Hey, don't... Hey. PG can handle that Cat 745 now. Watch out. Watch out. Yeah. I'm buy you your own and ship it to your house. I'm gonna ship it to your house. Yeah, I've never... I mean, I'm sure the cat's been flipped, but luckily I have never flipped it yet, and it has never been stuck. So it's definitely a rescue truck for me. I mean, I used it for logs and it did just fine, but its role really is rescue and support. Because, I mean, it could handle a Mur like a boss. Like a boss. Yeah, if you get stuck in some trees. All right, what do I have to do? Fix it up. We're going to take it back to base. Yeah, it's sometimes you can get it stuck. And I'm sure it can be flipped over. But you'd really have to push it. Ooh. Oh my God, who could do it? Yeah. You couldn't pull it, you'd have to bump it over. God, that would be a mess. I don't know, could the crane? No, the crane couldn't even move it, I don't think. Oh, yeah, one of them was... Yeah. But you'd have to, you know what I mean, link it up far, pull up, and then speed back and bump it over. But yeah, one guy came in advertising his Timu code. I was like, what? You know, just did it. You know, it was fucking crazy. And so I banned him. I thought I banned him. Yeah, I thought I banned him. But then, and I block him. When I ban someone, when you ban someone, always block them. Because they'll whisper you to death. So who wants that? Nobody. And then he didn't say, you know, and so then I kept getting his chat in there, but the links were hidden for me. You know, like it's your streamer, you know what I'm talking about. You know, that things get hidden, and then it's got to ask me for permission if I want to show it to chat or not. So he kept doing it, and the first line was, "Listen, you need to unban my, give me back my permissions." That's exactly what he said. And I said, "Bye-bye, bitch." And then we had a pervert coming over on the YouTube side. Very perverted stuff. And, yeah, it was very perverted. So you hide him over there. And then then we had somebody else, we think it was the same guy, came over and, was talking about my head and his balls. So I was like, okay, you gotta go. But he just made the account today. That's why we figure it was the same guy, same dude. Or lady. It could be a lady. I don't know. You know, or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, my head and his balls, something. Yeah. So we handle it. I don't know if I wasn't the smoothest, but yeah, hey, message like, hey, you need to give me back my permission. All right, what the fuck? Really? You know you're in trouble if I start talking third person. Sarge didn't like that. You're in fucking trouble. Yeah, you're in trouble. I go in the third person, I would be nervous. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I'd be, okay, please don't do it. Please don't do that. I'll ban you again. We're way past that. We're way past that. Yeah. Yeah. Like, what did I mean? What does he need? He needs like 660. Ay, caramba. All right. Let's get him in there. All right. Yep. Yes, we did. Finally. Not hidden way back in the bushes. Like we're creeping through the bushes. I need an off-road truck. Oop. Oh no, the civilian. Yeah, I think that's what I need. There we go. Look at that, 449. Brand new. And what we got to gas it up. We got to gas it up. Gas it. He could do this. I think he can do it. We might turn over in the parking lot, but I mean, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, I could have given it with the other truck, I guess. I didn't even look at it. I didn't even look at it. That is not a lot of gas. That is not a lot. All right, we got it. He came through for me. It was the end of my rope. You can have the truck. If it's not for you, I'd still be stuck in the mud. That's the only saving grace we hope for. We'll take it in, and as we'll say, we'll pimp it out and see what time it is. The billet. All right, here we go. One black mark already. Okay. Let's customize it. We got a big engine. Put the big engine. Well, gearbox. Off-road, obviously. I mean, it looks like the only thing this thing's going to be good for is delivering sandwiches in the parking lot. I mean, suspension. Oh, we got a raised. Oh, I can't unlock it. Okay. We're not going out with that shit. High power medium. No what? Advanced medium. We want the most expensive one. Because Raiders don't run around with shit. You can tell everything by the horn. Diff. Engageable. Stall. Bell. A spare wheel. Oh, that's gonna no. No. Tall mushroom. Oh my god, what the hell? Alright, there we go. Get that. We don't want people laughing at us in the parking lot. And then frame add-ons. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost got to do it. Okay. I love the enthusiasm. We got a flatbed. What the hell am I supposed to carry in that? Fucking roll of toilet paper? Oh my god. And oh, we got another flatbed. Okay. Still no. A sideboard bed. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we got a van. Oh, hold on. Okay, repair 600 repair points is not crap. Four spare wheels and some 300. Okay. All right, roof rack, yes. There's 350. Hold it. Hold it now. So, what would the other one have? If we had the add-on, that's 600. So that's 950 repair points. That's not a joke. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. And a saddle low. Well, there's only one thing you do with that. And it's that thing right there. Okay, let's pimp this thing out. No, I don't want a flasher bar. Oh, I can't all right, I won't be able to get lights on it. Oh, it's got lights on it. Okay. What's the most expensive? Oh, yeah. Stock sun visor, I guess? All right, what's the most... Oh, we got an external horn.
I think something important just happened.
Mad Lad Cobra.
9 months. What's the baby's name? Lol.
Trouble. Or chaos. It's chaos. That's what's happening over here today. Thanks for that, Mad. That's quite a compliment when someone supports a channel like that. I mean, even being here. Being here, lurking, you know, that's something. Then the follows are special. The subs are special. Twitch Prime special. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you were here. We had to ban 3 people today. I'm king of the nerds. I mean, you know, this is just it. My life is one extreme or another. Total ass or an incredible person. That's what I got in chat here. Yeah. There's no middle and mode. Like, he's all right. No, I don't attract those kind of people. It's either total ass or greatness. And that's what we got in chat here. Greatness. Yeah. And I'm quick too. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I mean a lot of new streamers, and I do need to get some mods back because I fired all of them. I fired their ass. But if you're gonna ban somebody, you know, and you just started streaming, you've got to protect your chat. You've got to protect it. Okay? Don't worry about it. Don't get in a big discussion about it. Just as soon as you make the decision, just do it. Because you're probably getting trolled. You always have to assume you're on camera being recorded. You know, you don't want to give them any content. So just do it. And block them too, because then you get the whispers. Sorry, man. It's just, you'll get all that. Who's got time for that? I don't. That just makes me madder. Nothing. Nothing. Just read right over there and ban them. You know, don't get that. I wish you wouldn't do that. You know, there's totally... No. Yeah, no. Don't do that. And I'm especially talking to my female streamers. I know Miss PG can handle that shit. But they seem to think it's okay for people to, you know, run innuendos and stuff and do stuff like that. I can't help it. I'm an old guy. I guess I'm overprotective. I don't know. But, you know, don't worry about the viewership. Don't worry about that. You create you're creating a space of positivity right? And that has positive people, positive communities send out a vibration, and then people come. Right. Yeah, there really is no. I mean, it's situational, right? Like I tried it yesterday and it didn't work. They came back hot. Right? And as soon as they come back hot, you know, yeah. Yeah, but the key is block them too. Because they'll fill up your whisper box in no time. And then I have the thing checked option. There's an option can't remember where it is about, can they send one? Yeah, can they? I think it's can they send one appeal? And I put no. Once we do it, that's it. That's it. I don't know what it would take for me to unban somebody, but and it's hard. It's hard to like you see me give people a chance. Probably much longer than I should have, but talking through chat is different than talking to somebody, one-on-one. You can take things out of context, and I try to make sure that I'm not, I take it as a very serious thing, and I don't want to do it if I took it in the wrong manner. But, eventually you get the idea. One weird comment, I might delete it if it's, what I'm saying. Like it's a very serious thing for me, and when I do it, you just know that I'm upset a little bit about it because I don't. So yeah, we'll go external horns. We'll do that one. So even if, right, you're new, don't think you have to put up with it because you don't have a large amount of viewers. You do not. You do not. Other people will like that. Like this guy's making me uncomfortable, or a person, or whoever the hell it is, making me uncomfortable. Like I said, you're just defending your chat. Gotta go. That's it. But I do think about it for a long time. Even though I'm completely in the right, I do think about it for a long time. There we go. That's it. Bobbleheads. Okay. I like it. Let's get that. Stickers, no. I don't care for shit about that. Inside. Exterior stickers. And then, look at all the stickers. Windshield stickers. What have we got? Climber. No truck, no life. Okay. I mean, it looks good. What tires can we get? Oh, did I do all this? Yeah, I skipped over the tires. What are we rocking right now? Oh, I can't really do any more. I don't know why people can't be nice, especially with someone. Yeah. Nah, they want, like I said, man, that a lot of times you have to assume, I guess I'm used to it from the jail. You've got to, right? Like I was working for the sheriff's office and working in the jail. You were always on camera. So the inmates would constantly pick at you because they want to sue the sheriff's office. That's their job when they go to jail. You do have a job, and that's suing the institution that's managing your confinement. So we were always so we couldn't react right? Eventually, you got used to it. Some people couldn't get used to it, but, a lot of people would come, even deputies would come, and they just couldn't handle the environment. I mean, it is a lot of negativity. It's difficult to do. No, I was a detention tech. Yeah, no, that's all right. I was never a deputy. I applied like 5 times. The only reason I wasn't, right, and the sheriff's office even wanted me, once they learned about me and I met different people, near the end, it was, I was failing the psychological, and I think it was because of my age, which I understand, right? I get that. But they wanted me, actually, near the end, they wanted me for a different unit in the sheriff's office. If I had become a deputy, I would have gone to the actual police academy, and then I would have moved into another technical type unit. They called it the nerd unit. So I was set up for that, but they couldn't get me past the psychological because they said I wasn't aggressive enough. Can you believe it? But, my answer was, listen, I live some of the dangerous people in Fort Lauderdale, Broward County. You want me flying off the handle every time they call me a honky? I mean, I can do that, right? I could stomp them down if that's what you want. I got the point. Yeah, yeah. But the guy, I don't know. And there was a war about it. Yeah, there was a war about it. And that psychologist actually got fired by the sheriff's office after I left. Now, you're saying, what can you do, old man? Well, my mom had dementia, and I was working in the sheriff's office at the time, and then she passed, and then I got really sick, and then I started doing CrossFit. I know this is a crazy ass story. I want to go back to it, and everybody, like, when I told everybody what I was doing, I had to do it because it was CrossFit people that turned me on to nutrition, and that solved a lot of my problems, almost all of them. And then, so I said I wanted to hang around these people. So I start hanging around these people. I start doing yoga. I start lifting weights. Yeah, I start lifting weights, running, all the CrossFit stuff. And listen, I wasn't no chump. Hey, man. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I almost made it in my last year that I competed in. I almost made it to the CrossFit Games. So I would have been in the top 20 for males, 50 to 55 at that time in the entire world. And I was running 20 something. The only thing I couldn't fucking do really good, but I was getting better, was pull-up. That was fucking pull-ups and other stuff. Ring pull-ups and stuff. Yeah. I wasn't a fucking chump, because I had people actually, when I started, they laughed in my face. My friends of mine literally laughed in my face, telling them, "You said, old man, you're going to get tore up." Well, like a year and a couple months later, they weren't laughing then. They were not laughing then. Yeah. Nobody was laughing. As a matter of fact, at that year mark, they called me into the lieutenant's office and gave me a sheet and said, "You need to go get some new uniforms." I said, "What are you talking about?" They were just hanging on me. And when I went there, he goes, "You never see this. You're one of two people in the 15 years I've been working in the uniform office that you've gone down in size." I mean, the fucking the sheriff's office had a physical guy, and he hated me. He hated me. Oh my God. I'm trying to be nice like Cup of the Chin, man. Come on. I mean, I was so fit that it got me some days off because they didn't have a bunch of old farts, I guess, in the 50-55 category. And there was, all the deputies were getting really fat. So they made a physical fitness test, right, to make sure that you can maintain standards. No, it's just the movies. There's a lot of people I helped, But so I got pegged, even though I was still technically in the sheriff's office, but I wasn't a deputy, but they wanted me for the 50-55 category. And, they called me to the office, and like the lower secretary said, here's your list. You got to go to the office and do the physical fitness test. And once the lieutenants and the sergeants all heard that, you thought I took a dump in the lieutenant's office. I mean, they were like, oh, fuck no. Fuck no, he's not going to do it. I said, why do you want me to do it? And they go, well, you'll raise the bar so high, nobody will pass. We're going to send our worst people over there. And they said, but you have to disappear for a couple days. I was like, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's easy to do. Well, let's see what this guy... I just want to see what his fuel does. I mean, we still got a raised suspension to get. I mean, that's not great. That fuel consumption is not great. I don't even have always on. Oh, no. It does look like a camper. Yeah, I know. That's with everything on. I mean, one of the good thing is it's got... Can it tow something? Oh, we might be able to tow something. What kind of hitch we running? Looks like a pindle hook. I don't know. I mean, it looks all right. You can't laugh at a let me go to the I mean, you can't laugh at the 1,000 repair points. I mean, fuck. Okay, pindle hook stuff. I mean, maybe, I don't know. If you do it, oh, look at that. 2,000, no, I would do that. I don't know. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, we'll have to see when... It's got beacons. I mean, it's obviously a service truck. Yeah, it's obviously a service truck. All right, I'm not disappointed in it. I mean, it could use stuff. I mean, if you towed it somewhere, you could have with the trailer on it, if it could make it, you have 2,500 repair points. That's a fuck ton. All right, so my plan is the patched up behemoth. So I want to go here. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Get over there. How many trucks do we get here? I saw 3. This looks like the heavy guy. Belton River Mountains. Okay, what I'm going to do is fix that bridge. That's my next thing. And then we'll go over there. I think it's Northwest Heritage Builders. The way is clear. Well, there's the beams. I'm taking that as there's only 2 there. And 2 wooden planks. Wait a minute. How much do we need? Wait, map. What is it? Two wooden planks. I only have 1. So that's the limiting factor right there. So we're not doing that for a while. Until I can find some more wooden planks. But we can still go to the mountains. We know how to get there from here. Right, I'll have to bring the CK back. Might as well take him over there. We got the ER up here. He'll do this guy over here. We've got some fuel up there. All right, Raptor. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. We got a plan. I just have to find more wooden planks, and we got to do some logs. There's a sawmill here. But it's not open yet. What does scrap trailer do? Did I pick that one? Oh, yeah. All right, well, let's go over there. And, I mean, what else can I do? I wasn't too much. See, this, delivery from the woods, all that remains. Delivery from the woods. Complete drowned order. See, we've got to do this. I don't know what to do here. On the Rains Trail. I'd probably do that with the... Okay, we can still do that. Let's send him over. Because I've got to... Need to find some... As soon as I can find some regular wooden planks, we'll fix that bridge. think I'm over controlling because these tires are no good for the road. Did I go past my turn? I think I did. Oh, no, no. I'm good. Can't go much farther because that looks busted there. Hopefully we can fix that. Is there stuff here? That's the rail shop. And then the warehouse. Cabin and bricks. Alright, so we're going to a new area, chat. Thought I had some wooden planks. Sarge didn't have any wooden planks. I got one. No point in doing it till I get all of it. I mean, we know how to get down a muddy trail, for crying out loud. Woo! Let's get our repair parts. All right, leave garage. Oh, did I give him plenty of gas? Let's make sure I think he's topped off. Oh, prototypes 120. Okay. Oh, you booked? Oh, man. This has been a long time. I went to Greece and ate some souvlaki. Woo! That makes you fart. What I remember. Yeah. I couldn't stop eating it. And then you drink that Heineken beer that was it. Ah. Yeah, enjoy it, buddy. You deserve it, I'm sure. Don't worry about what I'm doing here. You enjoy that. I don't want to hear you're over in Greece. Yeah, I don't want to hear you're over in Greece watching Sarge. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear you're out doing stuff. Yeah. Oh, God, I just remembered. Oh, you made me think of a story. Oh, my God. We were over there going to Greece, and we were just hogging down that, yeah, okay. Just a little bit, but I want to hear no more. What is it? I can't see that because it's blue. Hey, Rube Bullseye? Hey, I have a wheel and pedals, and I play on PC, but fortunately it has a GT3 wheel. How can I play Snowrunner? Is it possible to use the wheel to drive, and when I need to do the interactions, use controller, for example, to make it easier? I don't know anything about the wheels or any of that. I've heard some people might have compatibility problems, but maybe someone in this chat is more knowledgeable about that. I use a keyboard and mouse, but people have said that it's easier on controller, except for when you use controller, winching can be a pain in the ass. So people drive, yeah, that's what I've heard. People suggest, only get full turn and can't tilt the wheels proportionally. See, that's a problem. So the recommendation for me, oh, you have done it, yes. So people use the mouse or the controller, and then when you winch, people reach over and grab their mouse to do it. I've heard that's possible. Like a keyboard mouse controller combo. That's how I would do it. Bullseye. Just a recommendation from me. Maybe chat. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just so used to it. Yeah. And any other questions you got, buddy? That's exciting, man. I've met a lot of people that are just starting Snowrunner. That is so, man. It gives me it makes me feel good. And I'm jealous of them too, because of the journey they're about to have. I don't. I'm pure keyboard and mouse. I've been doing it so long that, I don't know. Yeah, see? I got the smartest chat, man. Well, yeah, no, but I mean, so many people have started it for the first time and seem to really like it. Yeah, this thing will aggravate you. Sometimes you got to walk away from it. Stream, you're making me an adult and face my problem. But, if you flip a truck down the mountain, and you will, that's part of the game. I suggest walk away. Go eat a sandwich. Go outside. Yeah, go outside. Get away from it and come back at it later. Snowrunner's not going anywhere. I always say try to enjoy the ride. Because it is a great, going through Alaska and doing all that again, that gives me that longing, you know, like, man, that was good times. And all the improvements they made, all the trailers they have now, are you kidding? Oh my God. Well, that's it. They bought Snowrunner over everything else. It's not that expensive. Someone was telling me it was $12 to $15. I mean, that's a steal. You know, and I used to tell them buy the base game, but if they buy the base game in year one, it's not that much money now. So, you know, now we got a year 5. Yeah. Look at some of the crap we've paid $50 for. Yeah, new trucks. Oh, researching? Yeah. Oh, I would buy that right away. Yeah, Bullseye, if you're thinking about it and you want to try it, just get that $16 for Yeah. Oh my God. If you're thinking about it at all. Yeah. Year 1 and the base game. You know how many hours that is? You know how many? Oh my God. I think I paid 50. Yeah. You know, if you're not sure, I don't want them to, you know, like spend $100 on it. You know what I mean? I mean, but that will give you the, you'll know whether you like it. Yeah. I get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, I'm not even watching my, I might have to. Yeah, let's just let him start with the base game in year 1. Let's let him do that, and then the other stuff is, you know, by the time you're, you know, I mean, Michigan, don't like judge it by Michigan because you're starting out with nothing, like any other game, any survival game or anything like that. You know, you got a stick and a rock and a loincloth. That's it, and then you kind of build your way up, and then what you're watching now is kind of advanced SnowRunner, I would say. I don't want to say I'm an advanced SnowRunner player, but this is, you know, year 16 or season 16. Yeah, but you're gonna know before you get out of Tamir, like, I like this. You know, there's not a lot of games that can do that. You know, that people like and have the loyalty and stuff. There's just not that many, and this is one of them. If you ask me, and I've been playing it still now, I thought you were crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's, but it was so hard. No. It was so hard, right? Yes. Oh, yes. I would say so. Chat, what do you say? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, I'm not watching one thing. Yeah, let's get him in a SnowRunner for now. Those will always be there. I would actually let them stew in the pot a little while before, because they're still updating that thing. Yeah. Yeah, you know, there's not many that have the depth. Yeah, that was the forerunner. You know, that paved the way. I mean, the game just gets you. Yeah. It's my favorite over those other two, yeah. If I had to pick one, that was my favorite. It's Snowrunner for sure. You know, and again, I'm not bashing those other two. I'm just saying, for me. Yeah, oh yeah. I would get it. Because they're coming out with the year 5. So, there's plenty to do now. Yeah, $4 for year 1. That was the forerunner. Yeah, we're always here, buddy. I mean, you get into Michigan, you get confused about something if you start, right? You gotta make that decision for you. We're always here, and we can show you whatever you need. Right? But you'll pick it up pretty quick. You know, I just played the School of Hard Knocks there. It was, you know, there's DLCs, right? We own all the DLCs, so if you need opinions on those, we got that. There's all kinds of new trailers here now and everything. So the game's really different from when we played it in Michigan. You know, when we were in Michigan, we didn't have jack. We didn't have any of that. You'll get you'll get the anniversary trucks. I think the Marshall comes in there, right? I think. And don't worry about these names would. Yeah, oh man. You're right, Mario. For sure. I'm stuck on... Oh, I'm stuck on a tree. Can I get that up there and pull him off the tree? See how that worked? That's what I meant. About winching. You know, there's a lot of new people. It's not just forward and back. See, my trailer was stuck. There's lateral as well. See all those points? Those are all winch points. So my trailer was stuck, and I used the winch point off the rear of the trailer to the tree, and just pulled the trailer over and got me out. That's what I mean. That was a perfect example of what I'm talking about with lateral. You know, think of laterals. You know, don't just think backward and forward. That's what a lot of people do. I like it. I want them to keep doing what they're doing. Right? We got year 5. That makes me happy. Oh. Yeah, but oh, that I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't know there was a difference. Maybe the first year pass version has the first year included? Because the first year edition wouldn't have That's what I think it is, but I don't know. I don't. I don't know. You'd have to look in there and see. Unless it includes some extra trucks or something. You got to see, look at what comes with. I mean, we were thinking, you get the normal stuff if you bought the game normally, and then the year one pass. Maybe it comes with extra trucks. Hey, Moran, 231. What's up, buddy? Thanks for coming by. Going to a new area for the first time. If I can. I don't know if I can. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Like if they give a truck or something, I probably have it. So, if you want to look at the trucks that comes with or whatever, we can do that. All right, let's blast it. I like the self-closing panels. For some reason, I don't know, it fascinates me. I love that. I love that. Boom! Look at that. All right, well, we'll go over and hit that, we'll go over and hit that watchtower then. Oh, this was back in around 96. And we had gone there because we were always running cargo from here. The bases were all different then, but they would take our squadron over. It would be like a yearly thing. We would go over there, it was our turn, and we'd have to run cargo all over. So that's why we were going to Greece. And so we stayed overnight because it was the end of our run. And then we ate a bunch of souvlaki and drank a bunch of beer. Right? And that means you're going to fart the next day. And that's what happened. I mean, we were just blasting. And we took off, and when you take off, air expands. So if you got anything in your gut, you find yourself burping and farting. And, there was a pilot, co-pilot, me, and the nav. And we were up there just blasting away. And it stunk like nothing else. I mean, I can't explain it. And then, usually, God. Usually, oh my God, it reeked. It didn't smell. It reeked up there. I mean, eventually it gets sucked out pretty quick, but at that moment, it was creaked. And so we landed and we took off, and then people like to come in and look out the window. And then the load didn't know we were blasting away. And and then he said, all right, somebody's coming up. And we're like, no, stop him. And it was too late. And I go, oh God, I'm gonna stop him. But I look over and it's his dad and his little daughter, little kid. And she's climbing up the stairs. And she smells. And I can see the look on her face, like she's she's climbing up the stairs and she's all happy, and then she gets a big whiff and she was like, oh shit. And then she turns around and tries going back down. And her dad's like, no, don't be afraid, get up there. Get up there. And he made her go up there, and she went over to the window and she was just hanging her head down like this. Yeah, oh God, I wanted to leave. What are you talking about? And her dad's like, you just seen her dad, I'll never forget it. Get up there, get up there. Don't be afraid of them, get up there. And then she's like stands at the window like this, and her dad's like, hey guys. He gets up there and he goes, hey, I'm glad that he didn't even get that. He was gonna say like, I'm glad to meet you guys. He's like, hey guys, oh my God. He fucking grabbed his daughter. And they all laughed down there. Oh God. I'll never forget her face as long as I live. Oh my God, because she was so happy, like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh God. Oh my God, it was horrible. Oh. I was like, oh my God. And the load, and he got back there. You don't want to go up there. I know. Oh man, I know that I'm gonna. You know, when you get your life review in heaven, that's gonna be in it. Oh God, I know it. They're gonna ask me, hey, what was up with this? Oh my God. Oh Jesus. That made me forget about that. Oh man, that's a flocky. Oh jeez. I think it was a beer. Well, it was a mixture. I'm sure it was a chemical mixture. And it's a flocky, some kind of beer. You know, their brewing standards aren't the same. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. I mean, it might be different now. You know. I mean, those farts are long and warm. I mean, oh my God, you're freak. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh my, I got another one. In these cargo missions, sometimes you drew the short straw, and you had to take passengers all around. People were traveling. You know, you get on a military flight if they were military members. You know, like they could go from England. We were going. Yeah, we were going like from England to France or something real close. Don't remember, but it was only like a 20-minute flight. It was 20 minutes. It was 20 minutes at the maximum. Sometimes we could do it in 15. Okay, you follow what I'm saying? So they oh my God, the low master was so hot on this one. Oh my God, he was hot. So they get the briefing in there. It's not like the airlines. So they go in and they say, if you got to take a dump, now's the time to do it. Use the restroom, but especially number 2. Yeah, if you got to take a dump, that's exactly what's the briefing. If you got to take a dump, you got to do it. You got to do it right now. Okay? Because the flight's only 20 minutes. We don't have time for that. So we get everybody off. We got 60. We got. I'm sorry. Hello, Master Man. Oh, this shit. So they all got the dump briefing, so we load 60 people on there. It's like adults and kids. If you got to take a leak, right? There was like literally a urinal on the side of the plane with a pipe going out. You would pee and it would just blast in the atmosphere. You're welcome from the U.S. military. So that was kind of manageable. The girls. The other thing, if it was, there's always an emergency, and the load had to set it up, as part of his checklist. It was like a little curtain, but there's no privacy. You're going to be taking a dump in front of 60 people. So, there's a curtain, but, just so we can check that off the list. So it's like a metal bucket with a trash bag in it. That's it. That's how technical it is. And they all got the dump briefing. So we take off, right? And really, you just go up to altitude, and then we come right back down. So we go up, and I'm not kidding you. Wheels up. The wheels. The fucking gear comes up. The wheels latch. And the whole master told me later. As soon as the wheels locked, he took his seatbelt off and ran over to the pond and took a dump. Oh my God, man. Little Master was, oh my God, I think he went crazy because he's like, he's like, GD. He goes, I got 8 people in line for the shitter, man. What the fuck is going on? And I went back there to look, and they were like, no. It was a 20-minute flight, man. Holy shit. It was a shitty job. It was like, we had people on the shitter. We had people taking leaks out of both the urinals there. I was like, oh my God, man. Oh, Jesus. And then I went down, like, to try to help him out. I'm like, hey, sit down. And, I'm walking around. Now, I was supposed to have my pistol on me. It was a 9mm Beretta. But when we were pre-flight, and I would take it off. I would take the whole holster off and everything and stick it in my book bag. And these people are crawling all over the place. I'm like, will you fucking sit down? Sit down. And then I go back and I'm saying, we got to do something about this. How long? We got to get these people on the fucking ground. You know, this is ridiculous. I go up. Here's this girl. She's pulled my Beretta out of the fucking thing and she's looking at it. I'm like, oh, fuck. We can't have this shit. You know, like, holy shit. There's people all over the place. You know, I was like, you guys got to get off. Get off. Get off the deck. Go sit. I'm literally, sit your ass down. You know better than this. Sit your ass down. So I go down. I got to take the gun away from the little girl. I'm like, I can't fucking take this. And now we're still climbing up the wheels. I mean, it's like 2 minutes. It's like they were waiting. You know, as soon as the wheels latched, they just undid their belt. 60 of them. They're just fucking running all over the place. I'm like, I can't fucking deal with this. So what I did was, and I didn't do it often, I was in charge of the pressurization. So I cranked that thing up to 12,000 feet. As soon as we got up high, they all got sleepy. Fell asleep. Every single one of them. And this is only 20-minute flight. I'm like, shit, I turned that thing right up. I didn't say shit to anybody. Like, there's a big gauge in front of the co-pilot. I wonder why they all fell asleep. Well, the fucking gauge is right in front of you. That tells you. Right there. You know, they'll be fine. I knew it would make them tired. I didn't know it would make them pass out. I looked in the back. It looked like The Walking Dead. You know, everybody's just fucking laid out. Oh, my God. Oh, they were going to kill us. I can't believe that. Holy Jesus. But seeing the load standing there and the look in his face when he's got like 8 customers for the crapper, that'll live with me forever. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's what happens. We're used to, I mean, I'm not used to it anymore, but I was used to it. You know, a normal person, as soon as they get above like 8, you know, you'll get tired. That's why the airlines do. Well, they don't do it on purpose, but you know, that's pretty much the best you can do. You know, unless the plane is brand new. I mean, I could talk for an hour on pressurization. You know, and so then, you know, the military bill in the military. Oh yeah, military being the military, they given all these snacks. So we had like 60 puddings, we had 60 bag of chips, and we had 60 Capri Suns for the whole trip. We ate all of it, eventually. The pudding cups, they were delicious. Holy shit. So, and Calixtus knows, you know, if you're flying, probably, like, what would you, recommendation from Sarge? You keep your seatbelt on. You know, unless you're going to the restroom or something. You need that belt on, first of all. Right? Because I mean, they minimize it. For us, it was even more important because we're not, you know, we're doing it military style, but you want to keep that belt on. That's probably the most important. And then if there was, oh yeah, and then if there was a pressurization loss, a rapid decompression, it is not like the movies. It's over in like a half a second. The air's not going to just keep blowing and blowing. That doesn't happen. It happened to us a lot because the military plane being used, it couldn't hold the seal a lot of times. They did a lot of magic, but eventually, you know, you would have it. I must have been through 50 of them. You know, and if you looked at any of my bags or anything, everything, like even my pen had a string on it because it was like that. Because it'll just make a quick sound. Yeah. It's over in like 2 seconds. And you know where it is because anything loose, any paper or like any cups would get all sucked to that one point. So you knew where it was. But it was just natural for us. I had an oxygen mask right in front of me and I would put it over. Right? And we never went on too high either. Yes. Yeah, your collar will start going away. You know, they would put us in an air pressure chamber, right? And then he would take us up to altitude and we would take our masks off and then we would experience what they call hypoxia because my legs would tingle if that's what's happening. But I was just keyed. It was a instinctive response to grab my mask and put it over my face. Right? Because, yeah, it's going to be quick. And the reason you have your belt on, there was that lady that the window gave out. And she was right next to the window, and it sucked her out and killed her. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing with the mask is, at 30,000 feet, like if you're 30,000 feet, they say, yeah, it's a lot of pressure. They say, there might be updated figures, but at the time they told us that was at 30,000 feet, if you lost pressurization, you have a 6 seconds of useful consciousness. 6 seconds. I'm gonna say you're only going to be 4, and then you're going to be laid back, and you're not going to make it. So when the mask collects this, if there is anything, and I doubt you'll ever see it, but if there is anything, what you do, if you're a crew member or whatever, or even sitting in the seat, the first thing you do, if the mask drop, is you've got to get the mask on yourself first. You have to be greedy in this. Don't help your kid. I'm not trying to be cold-hearted, but you've got to get yourself first because you don't have a hell of a lot of time, right, to do it. You don't have a hell of a lot of time. Yeah. Because if you were walking around and it did happen, you're going to know it happened. You get that mask on double time. Yeah. Yeah, because you're not going to make it. Yeah. So it's not like the movie. Right? There's no blowing, and the airplane doesn't scream out of the air either. That's ridiculous. I can't hardly even watch it. Because when I had to do, when you go for a physical, you have to go in this air pressure chamber and they take you up to like 40,000 feet, right? To make sure that nothing in your body is going to explode because the air trapped, even your teeth, if they didn't do your fillings right, there could be a little air pocket in there. And, they wouldn't take us right up to 40,000. They would incrementally take us up. Anybody having any pain? And nobody had any pain in mind. So we were like at 40,000 feet. And then they went through and at the different levels, they went through this hypoxia thing where I got to see it for myself. Right? You could see how people react. So at 40,000 feet, he said somebody's going to take their mask off, right? Do I have a volunteer? So I volunteered. So I had a little child's toy, the round one, and they have little round pegs and stick it in the round hole, that thing. They had one of them, and I had a round peg and a hole. So I had my partners on either side. They were going to handle my mask. And he said, get it closer and closer, closer, closer. And it was almost touching the thing. So all I had to do was just slide it in. They popped that mask off. I didn't make it. My vision tunneled immediately, and I passed out. But they had my mask on, but it took me a minute to like come back. I was like, oh fuck. So you're not going to make it. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, you're it's that fast. And then I don't even make myself sound like some super one, but we were flying over Turkey one time. And it can be insidious. It can be a slow leak. And if I'm not watching it, so it's like 3:00 in the morning, we've been flying all day. We were doing this thing and there were like maps over. So the co-pilot, it was my fault. I should have said, hey, clear that map off of there so I can keep an eye on the gauge. But I couldn't see the air pressure gauge. Tell me what's inside. So it's like super dark and it's super quiet. There's nobody talking on the radio, and people fall asleep. So I noticed the co-pilot was asleep, and I know, and I saw the co-pilot asleep, but that happens, that just happens. So I have paperwork I have to do. So I'm trying to do the paperwork, right? And I'm having a hard time writing. I can't write. It's like, I chalked it up as I couldn't, I was just fucking tired. So I was writing, or I thought I was writing, and it was like black and white. That's another thing. If you're getting hypoxic, you usually lose the color. It'll be black and white. But it was like night, and it was like black and white. And I did not feel good. And I looked around, and everybody was asleep. Right? Everybody. The pilot, the co-pilot was out. The nav was out. And I hadn't heard anything from the loadmaster, but I didn't go back there. I was just kind of like, of course I was fucking tired. And I said, I'm just going to take a hit of oxygen, because we would do that sometimes. It might perk you up a little bit. I said, I need to get somebody up, but I'm going to take a thing of oxygen first. So I went down. It was like a quick mask. I just put it over. And as soon as I took that hit, all the color came back. I was like, fuck. And then I knew immediately what it was. And then I went over the pilot. It was like 16,000 feet. I was like, fuck me. And this is my fault for not looking. And then, yeah. So I put my mask on. So I got enough to walk around. I went over to the pilot. But before I put his mask on, this was only seconds, right? So I held him down. I kind of sat on him a little bit, and then I put his mask on his face, and he snapped awake right away and jerked up. I didn't want him like knocking the autopilot off or anything, because if you could grab the stick, sometimes it would knock the autopilot. I didn't want the autopilot knocked off, and I blocked him down. I held him there, and I said, we got an air leak. You good? And he's like, yeah. I said, you manage this, I'll get everybody up. So that's what I did. I went over to the co-pilot, held him down, put his mask on, put the NAS mask on, and then went to low master, and he had just passed out and was laying on the floor. It was just cargo back there. I was lucky. I was almost out. Yeah, I was lucky on that one. I don't know who was looking out for me. And then when I looked at my paperwork, it was just like long scribbles, right? Like I put it where I wanted to mark it, but then I just dragged the pencil, and it was a pencil over the, it was just lines on the thing. It's all gibberish. Oh my God. Someone was looking at me. Oh, we would have died. Like the guy in the Gulf Stream. Remember that golf pro? That happened to him. I remember he was in a G5 or something, and Tower couldn't get a hold of him. And when they went up, and they sent some fighters up, because those were the only ones that could catch him, they caught the thing. But when they looked at the airplane, the ice had formed on the inside of the windows. So they were probably dead then. They I don't know what happened, to get that fucking cold, but they might have had you know, an air leak or something, or a blowout, and they just didn't get their masks on in time. And then once the planes, you know, got the regular atmosphere in there with no air, it's super cold too. And so there was ice on the inside of the window, and all they did was clear the thing out. And it luckily was heading for, they were trying to make the decision at the time what they were going to do if this thing was heading for a city, right? They probably would have shot it down. But it ended up crashing on its own. Yeah, so that's hypoxia. There's probably more stuff now, but yeah, it was. All right, let's go over here. I'll go back and go this way. Yeah, that's what it did. They let it, well, they was trying to get them up, you know. You know, it was going down. They still could have done something if somebody woke up, but they couldn't get anybody to wake up. And the only reason I know is, you know, any airplane stuff like that, we would get a briefing on it. So that's, you know, that's it. Just get your mask on first. It'll probably never happen. Right? But you got to know. I mean, it's not like the movies at all. I mean, I've been through every airplane emergency at least 20 times each. At least. Loss of hydraulics, loss of engine fires. I never really had a real engine fire. Usually it was as a false indicator. But believe me, the danger is not an engine fire. I mean, that's scary too. But what scares me is bleed air. Yeah. Yeah, you got to do it first. For your passengers, passengers, you've got to put your mask on first. If that was ever to happen, you've got to put that on first. You can't worry about them safety. You got to make sure that you can be standing up. Because it's seconds, I'm telling you. Especially if you're not used to it. I mean, I had the tolerance before, but I don't have the tolerance now. I don't have the tolerance now. You better run to it and grab it. And then you can help everybody else. But the pilots will they're going to know it almost immediately, and they're going to declare an emergency, I'm sure. And, you know, they'll be screaming towards, you know, getting low. They're not just going to sit there, oh, we got an air. No, you get your ass down to double time quick. Right, that's what the pilots are going to be doing. All right, Truck, thanks for hanging out. If I didn't, I'm sure I did, but... Please check out Truck. He does a great job, and you need a great place to go. There you go. Yeah, you more than deserve that, Truck. Oops. Yeah, so... But it's bleed air. Because a lot of the airplane systems... I'm not so sure about the modern planes, but for us, on the C-130, off the diffuser on the engine, it's this super hot air, and they use that for different things. It's coming out there at 600 degrees Fahrenheit at 125 PSI out of a 3-inch line. I mean... that stuff melts anything. It will burn through wires. It will destroy the seals on a fuel because the wing's a fuel tank. You'll start leaking fuel right away, and it will destroy a plane in no time. I kind of know when that happens, right? Because when it would happen to me. Yeah. I was a flight engineer. I wasn't a pilot. So usually I'd lose a bunch of gauges all of a sudden, and I would just sit up there and I would kill the bleed air almost immediately. Yeah. if the valve didn't work, we would shut the engine down. Because I could tell which engine it was. Without getting in a big mechanical thing. I could tell what it was pretty quick. And that'll kill you in a heartbeat. I mean, engine fires will too, but... And, you know, I've had turbines come apart. You've seen those before, I'm sure. I mean, I've done it all. Oh, shit, I don't have any fucking gas. I'm not paying attention what I'm doing. So, yeah, it seems like a long time ago. Yeah. Sarajevo was my big thing. Of course, I fucked around in the desert, too. The no-fly zone when they were doing that shit. I was over there, but Sarajevo was my main. I got all tied up in that. I couldn't get out of it. We're just flying food in there. You know, they shot mortars at us. All kinds of stuff. It seems like a different person was even doing it. Ah, damn it. How many times am I going to fucking do that? This diff kicks off so fucking fast. Jesus. Have to run with it off. Yeah, now they don't even have flight engineers. Those don't exist anymore. There might be some left, but I doubt it. You know, the computer took that over. And then there won't be any... You know, I don't see any more... you know, like massive airdrops or anything. You know what I'm saying? That just won't happen. Because if they were to drop any cargo to somebody, resupply, they were working on a system when I was in, where if it was that necessary, they could drop a load. Basically, the parachute was hooked to a steering system that had GPS on it, and a load could steer itself to any point that they want. So they could drop it from like 80,000 feet, and that stuff would just fall, and then, you know, it would take care of itself. Open the chute and steer to wherever. You know, there won't be any CDS drops or lates. I don't see that happening anymore. And if why send a team in when we can shoot them with the missile? Yeah. Right, it's all missiles and... You know, they even can steer those cruise missiles by remote control. We used to do that. We would take the teams in, and then they would go to location. I mean, I only did it like once or twice. They would go to location and then set up and observe the target, whatever they wanted to hit. And then when the missile flew over, they could, in a certain way, they could link up with it, and then a guy would be watching on the camera. So if the target moved from one building to another, they could, you know, change it on scene. But now they just do it from the, you know, with the satellite and everything. I mean, we had that then. I mean, you know, I could see it coming. Yeah. Yeah, they had all that, the same thing. GPS had just come out. Right? The big top secret thing at the time when I was in was FLIR. That was a huge thing back then. Because nobody really had it but us. Oh, there's a tower over there. Go as far as our gas can let us. Look at that, a generator, everything. What is it with these flatbeds? Sarge doesn't like the flatbeds. Okay, what's the... There was a thing over here. Oh, we're going to activate that. What's the login base? Oh, there we go. Concrete plant. All right, that's what we're doing. All right, buddy. Well, thanks for hanging out today. Oh, maybe I can turn this way? Yeah, yeah. And then that was my regular cargo dates, and then they put me in search and rescue at the end. Never saved anybody. This is all road? This is kind of weird being on a road. I need to get over there and get that, but I can get some support over here. I got the Zix right next door. I should bring him over here and get that. Yeah, I probably should if I can get to that tower. Is that where we're going? Ooh. Yeah, let me go bring the Zix over. The global map. Get him up here. Make it fuel up. Kind of why I brought him up here. Oh, that's cool as hell. That must be the dam. Oh yeah, we can look around now. Okay, I think I know where I'm going, but do I know what I'm doing? Oh, yeah, okay. Hopefully there's some kind of, you know, supply depot over here. Let me bring him back. We'll fill him up. Leave that there. Somehow I'll probably do a scan. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Let's do that. Let's make a scan. Get up here. Oh. Some radar. I need some radar now. That's what I've been missing. Some radar. Boy, that thing's powerful, ain't it? All right, oh, look at that. Well, we got a fucking cliff right there, of course. Maybe you could go that way. I don't know. Oh, that's under the bridge. Or let's go back to... That didn't work the way I wanted, but we can do it. Oop. We definitely have plenty to do here. Those generators are going somewhere. Oh no. Okay, where was that other thing? Tower. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we gotta go get that. I bet that's for that tower up there. We don't need the trailer for that. Oh shit, I'm all discombobulated. Never hurts having full tanks. How do I want my gas tanks? Full. Ooh, I thought we were going over. What's going on up here? Huh? There she blows. Ooh, I didn't know it'd mean to do that. I don't know what that noise was, but hey friend, my car broke down and died halfway to the northeast weather tower. I don't think I'll make it there. I'll make it there without you help. Could you get me out and give me a lift? All right. But it ain't gonna be right now. I hope you got a tent. The food. All right, go fill them up. I'll head for the sawmill.
Battle station, battle station. We're getting raided.
Vladimir Tips Dracul, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I hope you had a good day. Not much. Just exploring Washington. Oops. There's Vladimir's channel, everybody. Does a great job playing Raft. Doesn't matter what he's doing. At some of Storm people in my stream, everyone loves Snowrunner. Oh, yeah, man. I appreciate that. Twitch being so big and me so tiny. Very nice of you to do that. So welcome in. We're playing Snowrunner, obviously, in Season 16, High Voltage. Washington State. I'm currently... Yeah, but you more than deserve that. You more than deserve that shout out. We're in the exploration phase at this point. We did rescue one truck already. You know, one of the trucks for the region. There's either 2 or 3. We're over here now, Stelton River Mountains. We got this one nice and clean. And now I'm on this one, which we've, you know, we got to hit the watchtowers and everything. We're looking for upgrades and so forth. So I'm trying to make it up here. Also doing this mission at the same time since I'm driving around anyway. So we'll take care of that. I'm packing the 6 CK 1500. It's pretty good. It's had some updates to it. And I haven't driven it really since Michigan. I mean, a long time. And it's doing a great job. Just watch the diff. So I wouldn't run around with the diff on too much. I keep busting it. Sensitive, but, you know, I can live with that. Well, I'm sure we'll have to open all this stuff up. But it's exploration phase right now, which is very important. A very important part of the game going on right now. We already got one truck. You know, and we know where everything is. You know, you can plan out your day. Some people go right at it, you know, but whatever. For me, I open all the maps. And then bridge repair would be next. Right, fix any bridges, any place.
Just become best friends.
SR Driver, thank you, buddy, for that follow. Very complimentary. Like I said, because there's with so many places you can go. And for to get actual support is very nice. Thank you. So I like this there. I was in Quebec. That was an angry stream. That was angry. That was streaming angry. I was angry, boy. Woo! It was a tough year. Quebec is no joke. Quebec is no joke. I got a little more time here. We'll go over and see what's going on. This is a radar trailer that helps me in exploration. It will scan out an area for me. Show all the upgrades and tasks. That's what we're trying to do too. You got to drive over it once to accept it, except for the main ones. Now we got to get up here. Right, we can't, as they say, get there from here. So I have to come all the way around. And then it looks like, you know, we'll have to get some extra sawing action, if you know what I mean. See, there's all this over here we haven't got yet. Oh, we'll get it. You know, that's... People need to talk to me, need orders, directions. Supply issues have to be managed. It's I'm very busy. I'm very busy. Let's see where we are. Get in that. Oh, yeah. Now we can put that on. Low. Traction. I see it. We don't want to go that way. We want to go straight. Okay, where are we heading into right here? Oh, that's a farm. That's just it. You can't, I mean, I'll just bring fuel over. In this stage, you can't, scan too much. Looks like fish farms over there. Minding the fish. I knew it. Man, there's a lot. And now our map looks like this. Oh, I can still get that and get up. Oh no, I can't. We can fondle all this. We'll get in here, fondle all this inappropriately, of course. And then how do I get them? I might have to send the guy up. Let's leave the truck. He can run in solo. I'm gonna have to bring my fuel truck up. Oh, that's a contest. Show task. Oh no, one of the trees fell right on the road. And just when the loggers finally took a lunch break too. No time to wait for their break, Dan. We need your help. Could you get us a tool trailer? Maybe. If I'm feeling good, I might. That means I'm gonna think about it. With no guarantee of success. Oh, show contest. Oh, okay, another race type thing. What's this? Minding the fish. Could you happen by? Could you drive to the fish farm east of here and bring us the special pool cleaning equipment as well as a couple barrels of cleaning solution? People there will be expecting you. $2,500. I spend more than that on toilet paper. Oh. Oh man, that's it. These have been in some tough spots. All right, let's drive up here. I can't get it. Okay, let's park it here. Damn it! Go on the drive. There we go. Good gravy. Good gravy. All right, we're gonna go there, but that's all the time I got. Now looking at the time, I'm gonna have to call it there, everybody. So we did really good today, actually. Oh, I didn't catch that thing while I was over there. I should have. I'll have to make a run. Look at this crap over here. What could be going on there? We haven't seen the dam yet either. All right, we got extra sawing. And then scoochy scooch up here. And then blast out. Maybe there's a better way to the upgrade. Maybe we'll have to see. Oh my God. What was that? I apologize for that, everybody. Oh my God. This is so sensitive. And we'll have to see it. Believe it. And might have to take the radar back in there. Scan it out. Although there's not much. All right, well, I'll make that decision tomorrow. Maybe bring the guy up here for some fuel. But don't have any more time. Thank you for hanging out today with everybody. You don't need to listen to that anymore. You can give you a little treat here, make my face bigger. What a day that was today. Thank you for that, chat. It was good. I wouldn't want to do anything else. Let's go ahead and snooze that. I'm not going to force you to watch another ad. And let's get this going up. I hope you're having a good day. And ad. And
FanDuel's dropping profit.
we'll go over to Pharma Guy. All right. Well, yeah, it was a heck of a stream. I'll tell you that. Started off rough, but turned out great. Like I said, a lot of things happened today. SR Driver 1965. Thank you for the follow. Vladimir Tepes Dracul. I'm not saying that right. With a nice raid. Thank you all the raiders that hang around. Mad Lad Cobra. Again, another blessing. Had another on resub for 9 months. Thank you, Pedro Arrojato. I butchered that. I apologize. Over on YouTube for that follow. And Sin Dragon 401, a Prime sub, got a little taste of that Amazon money, which tastes oh so sweet. Dominic 197783. Yeah, appreciate it, Vlad. That was another follow. Pope version 2.0. That's some more of that sweet, sweet Amazon money. Thank you for that sub there. And everyone else that just hung around and lurked. I apologize for the beginning. It was a rough start. I literally banned 3 people today, which is a stream record. That is a stream record, but I don't give a damn. You know, they started this. One was a pervert. One were perverts. And one was pushing a Timu code. I've never heard of that before, but he wasn't doing air. So don't be putting up with that. So I should be able to stream tomorrow, you know, at my normal time, like 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. So if you ever want to come by, I'd love to see you. Again, it's exciting to see all the new people start in Snowrunner. And it's game's going nowhere. We've got a year 5 coming. I'm really liking this new area. Quebec was good too. That's a tough place to do business. So it's definitely challenging, but just with the year I had and everything, it was something. But I'm liking this new one. So we'll do some more scouting around, which is a very important part of playing SnowRunner. Don't skip out too much on the exploration. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, it was a tough day, but not what I hear. I can't think of anything else. So we'll go over to Farming Guy. He's playing out of ore. A lot of my people seem to be playing that. I don't know. I got my hands full with this. And so, but he's a nice guy. He does a great stream. And you're going to like him. I can't think of anything else. So let me set up this raid. If I can do it. And then my chores begin, chat. You think I'd sit around drinking a nice cocktail? No. I have adult responsibilities until I can afford some staff. And then they can do it. And then I can sit on my ass and just be the talent. You know what I'm saying? Just be I'm losing my voice now. There we go. I don't think it helped, but my voice is leaving me. So thank you so much for the support. I hope your week's setting up to be a good one. Everybody, thank you for doing everything for me that you do. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Let me go ahead and start the raid. And please have a nice evening for me, okay? Or day. Yeah, thanks, Ordinary. You guys make it special. Chad, I couldn't do it without you. You're part of this too. So there we go. Raid's ready to go. And I just lost my brain just farted. Have a great evening. Old Sarge, going to sign off here. Everybody, thank you for all support. And like I said, have a great night. And if you want to come by tomorrow, I'd love to see you. But if not to see you for a while, thank you so much for today. I don't appreciate it. So that's it. Old Sarge is signing off. Hit the button. Let's go say hi to Farming Guy. And have a great one, everybody. Here we go.